Alright, hello everyone, and welcome to Bob Plays Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts on Legendary difficulty, where today we are going to be attempting unmodded Greece. I used the save game editor, that video that JP showed me. What is it, Tiny Dog? I'm doing my introduction, baby. Go lay down. I already fed you. So I used I edited the save game to basically change over the Austro-Hungarian Empire, because they're basically just the whipping boy of Europe anyway in this game, and got rid of their territories and gave them the Greek territories. So even though it says Austro-Hungarian Empire, still it's basically Greece. It's the closest I could come without doing the Dreadnought Improvement Project, which I will do at a later time that we can compare the two. So with that getting started, let's go hop on Discord. We got Turpitz and Mitchell in Discord, and I will show you what I did. So this right here, it says Austro-Hungarian Empire still, but if we look at the map, the Austro-Hungarian Empire is gone. Poof. And in their place, I took the 4 Greek territories, northern Greece, southern Greece, Crete, and Rhodes, and I made those Greek. And yeah, you've got like Macedonia up top and whatnot. I probably should have done that. You know, maybe, but this'll be good enough. We'll go conquer all that later, probably. Now, the problem that we're going to run into is my home state population is 0 because I couldn't figure out how to fix that part. So that's kind of where we're at there. My GDP sucks. It's even less than Spain, which, you know, all right. So we're gonna have a hurdle on the money side of things, and we're gonna be dealing with Austro-Hungarian ships, which will be just fine. So our goals are to kick the Turks' butt, because in our alternative storyline, once the Greeks kicked out the Ottoman Empire, they went full aggro rather than just kind of hanging out and eating their baklava. So that's what we're going to do there, and then we'll try and we're going to try and limit our exposure. So really, we only have to protect the Aegean Sea right now. So this should be defensively pretty easy. So let's start by making 2 kinds of ships. We're going to go maximum cheese on this. So the first ship class we're going to do a battleship, and we are going to call this the Malacca class. Which Malacca is a very bad word in Greek. It's sort of the it's basically kind of like accusing somebody being a public exhibitionist, wanker, asshole, just all the bad things in one. It's just short of comparing somebody to being a pedo. So this is going to be our assault ship, the Malacca class, and we are going to make this cheap but with lots of crew. Minimum bulkhead. So we're going to go maximum cheese on this. And let's go make this as minimal as possible. Alright, so that we need a main tower. What's the cheapest main tower? This one's the cheapest main tower, so we're gonna go with the main tower, the cheapest secondary tower. We need a funnel. We need a gun. We're going to make the gun as far back as possible to minimize our citadel. Make the guns have no armor. and as short-barreled as possible. There we go. We're going to go with reduced shells, light shells, and still makes these things 6 million C-bills, which is kind of spicy. But that should be, this is about as good as we can get it, I think. Alright, so yeah, so 6 mil. Alright. Can I make it go even slower? No, 15 knots is as slow as we can make it. And that's as big as we can make it. Alright, so here's the Malacca class at just over 6 million C-bills. If we went with minimal crew, we could drop it, but we're going to have a real crew problem. So we better take as many crew as we can. Alright, so there's the Malacca. And then we're going to go with another new design. We're going to go with a hybrid light cruiser. I love these things. We're going to call this the Scatuli class, which I'm not sure if I'm spelling that right. This is my nickname growing up. It means basically like little shit. Because So Turpits, I'm open to suggestions for ships. We will see. I probably won't speedrun this game, so there might be more opportunity to do more stuff. Alright, so make this as big as we can make it. Now what I like about this light cruiser is it's actually a heavy cruiser. It's just it's a hybrid light cruiser. So it gets light cruiser size with heavy cruiser guns. And it's very stable. So we are going to go with a single-barreled 6-inch gun in the front and in the back. And for front tower, we'll go with the cheapest front tower we can do. We'll go with a small watchtower. And I need a funnel. So that puts us in at 2 million C-bills. And we can drop this down a little bit more. So 1.6 million C-bills. It's not... we can go and reduce that. Alright, so this is as small as we can make it with maximum crew. Alright, so here's the Scatuli. And these are going to be our two main designs. So what we're going to do is we have, how much monies do we have? We have 313 million C-bills. So we can spend about 150, 160 mil on ships, on each ship, and split them about half and half. So if we want to make a Malacca, so we can go with like 25 of them, which is not that many, actually. I mean, I can go, if I went max, so I can't, so I can build like 50 of them max. But we'll build like 25 of these guys. So, Because I think we're going to get more bang for the buck. Was it also, you know how, like, the better your stuff is, the less damage you can do? Yeah. No, I know. So we're going to try, I think we're going to build 25 of these. And then we're going to go rename these, because we're going to have a whole navy full of Malakas. $17, $18, $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24, $25. I guess I could have written these out in Greek with Greek letters, but then I'd probably be the only one who could read it, and honestly, I'm not. My Greek sucks. Yeah, Greek is like my fourth language. I speak English, bad English, mathematics, and Greek. So, yeah. I haven't spoken Greek since my great grandmother died in like 8th grade, so I'm not actually very good at Greek. So there's that. So then the skatulis, we will go build all of these. Wow, we can build a shitload of these guys. Can I build some more? How much money do I have left? Alright, so we just built an epic crap ton of these guys. I have 103. Wow. That's an awful lot of skatulis. We will flood the seas. Alright, so that's going to take a little while to go build these,
Come back in about a half an hour after you're finished naming them all.
Yeah. I mean, I only have to do it once, right? And this makes it so much easier later on to organize. I really like the Austro-Hungarian ships, by the way. I can do naughty things with them. Actually, as far as the intro music was concerned, I was actually thinking of doing some of my mom's singing of like Greek folk music, but I still can't, even though it's been, you know, like 15 years since she died, I still can't really listen to her without tearing up, so I just went with like generic stuff. Plus, I didn't want to get into an argument with YouTube over whether or not I actually own the copyright of my mom's music.
Yeah, not much, you know, YouTube, because they're Kennephel noted there are some people out there who make a, shall we say, scammers. They'll go around, and even though they had nothing to do with the music, they'll try to file a copyright claim just to be dickheads and try to get some money out of somebody.
Yeah, and I'm not really sure how to. I need to talk to Tom Spawn. He's his mom's sound engineer, about how I go about defending copyright claims, because I own the rights. to all of Mom's music, but I don't know how to. I don't know what to. I don't know what to do with them. Mom just asked me to, spread her music around after she died. I guess you could just shoot the people who try to copyright claim your own music. I don't, that might end you up in prison, but I guess you shoot them, make sure the case is tried in a liberal court, and claim you're a people of color, and that they were racially oppressing you, and then you'd probably get away with it. Damn, I said the quiet part out loud, didn't I?
Yeah. Or you could file a court case in Minnesota and claim you're Somali, and the judge would probably let you go.
Shit, I don't even look a little bit Somali. Yeah, I don't. It's interesting.
They do make shoe polish,
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm supposed to be, I'm actually like the lightest colored person in my family. Most of my family members are pretty dark. What's interesting is back when Greece used to vote Democrat, we were considered people of color. I was considered mixed race when I went to school, because I was half Greek. Greek kids would make fun of me for not being all the way Greek, and the white kids would give me some trouble about being different also. So
of course, everything we were just talking about for the past couple of minutes was in Minecraft.
In Minecraft, yeah. So no, the way I see is I didn't have it as rough as my black friends did, so I never really worried about it. And I look white enough that nobody really knows the difference. I was at this protest once. These Antifa kids were doing the whole like white people go back to Europe thing, and so I started chewing into them that that I'm Greek, I'm Mediterranean. Stop making fun of me for my skin condition, and they apologized and fucked off. And the sheriff or the chief of police was standing next to me. He was in plain clothes. They didn't know who he was. He was just this big old black boy. He looks at me. It's like, son, you whiter than shit. And so, so he was funny. But yeah, on my mom's side of the family, they were relatively light skinned. They were they probably had some Eastern European in them also. Probably mixed in. It's hard to, I mean, because the Greeks can be pretty light skinned. Just depends on how much sun you get. And then my mom's dad's side of the family, they were dark. They were those crazy island Greeks who go like fishing in hurricanes and shit. So let's go and put all of you guys in. Let's see here. Which port do we want? I kind of want to position all these guys in Crete. That's 15,000 tons, 17,000 tons. Rhodes is tiny. I could put them down here in... I kind of want to have my mothball fleet here in Suda, just because it's unlikely that an army will come marching through. Then again, if an army comes marching through, I've got bigger problems. So I think we're going to put them in Suda. Alright, so we got 25 Malakas and 103 Skatulis, which it's not.
In this case, considering you told me earlier what those names translate into, yeah, the saying "keep fighting, you assholes" would be quite appropriate for this
Yes.
campaign.
Yes, it's definitely Spaceballs the country. All right, so under finances, we're going to go build up our shipyard. Badoop. We don't need any crew training. We need to max transport capacity and... Oh, fuck me. Um, this might be a problem. Oh my goodness, this is a problem. I don't have enough.
You
Oh,
might
I
have
don't
to
have.
give up on expanding the shipyard for the time being until you get the transports to speed.
Um,
Try canceling shipyard and see how much that gives you back.
I think I need to. Ooh, how am I going to do this? Because expanding the shipyard is very important. So maximize the transports is 8 million. That's quite a bit there. Now, if I'm not, I think I need to not do the shipyard for a turn. I'm going to max the transports anyway. I'm going to take the hit because I can go to negative some amount of naval prestige,
Yeah,
and
yeah. I think when you get around -100, that's when it's the base of the game says you're over as far as naval
yeah.
prestige.
So we're gonna save this. Yeah, this might be a big fucking problem. Um, all right, so yeah,
Oh, oh! Just
what?
thought of something.
Hmm.
Uh,
I can't mothball or any of these ships because they're not built yet.
okay. Basically, you have to start the campaign. It's not saying do the. Is this legendary?
Yeah,
Yeah, low crew wouldn't make much difference between that and mothballing.
yeah. No, low crew is the same. All right, so we're just gonna start it. All right, so
And
now,
well, you can put them all in limited at least.
yeah, no, now we're okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put all of these in limited, and yeah, because our money's okay now. We just need to do the basic initial upgrade of the ships to kind of get things started. Yeah, minus 91% torpedo damage is pretty crazy. That is pretty impressive. All right, so what we're gonna do is we are going to go for 9-inch double turrets, and we're gonna go for do that. Minimum unbalanced rudder, composite armor, Citadel 1, heavy, increased. Alright, so and then we got 2. That's an 1800 spotting. $31.50. The secondary tower, the minimal rear tower 3, is still probably the one we want to go with. We want to go 18 knots. We go minus -5, -6, -7, -6.5, -6.6. Alright, there we go. -6.55. -6.59. There we go. Alright, so we got that. We need to have how did I guess I can't put another barbette up front here. I thought I could. And it won't let me because I really miss being able to put these barbettes for small guns, because those were just the shiznit. I guess we'll just do that. Secondary guns. I would like to have... So these 5-inchers can have barbettes. So we're going to put some 5-inch guns here. Only get 2 funnels, which is not great. I could go additional funnels. Gotta have Saint 2.9. I wonder if I can put a... I cannot put one of these up there, which is unfortunate. I could put one of these small barbettes here. Alright, so this is... That's as good as I can do it. And then as far as secondary guns... Should be nice if I could mount you like that. Oh, come on, asshole. There we go. We get these. Alright, I guess that's where I'm putting them. And I can't put this there because it'll just conflict with that, but I could put one down there. Alright. And as far as other turrety spots go, I mean, I could just put all Saint 2.9s, but these aren't the Mark IIs, so they're not really that big of a deal anyway. So this will give sufficient coverage. I can't really put any more without causing some trouble. And that's really as much as I can squeeze in here. So we're going to leave that alone. Alright, so as far as... when you start armoring things up... Tiny dog, what are you doing? What are you doing? I don't trust you. Hold on, I have to deport the dog real quick. Tiny dog. Alright, there we go. I'm back. So... I made an everything deleter. So yeah, Turpitz is going ham on stuff. You know, I could go with more engine efficiency, but I think I want this extra gun turret here. I could keep stacking up armor. I could go with bigger secondaries, but I think for right now the 5 inches are fine.
For the time being, 2.9s would, for the era to be better served with the 2.9s, cause Mark 1 5 inchers, they fire slower than crap.
I mean, now I could put on 8-inch guns, but I don't know if that's... I mean, I could also go faster than 18 knots. I can go 20 knots, but that's a pretty fucking fast ship at 20 knots. I don't know how fast I can make the Malakas go. 18's probably sufficient, because I don't think I'm going to get those going too fast. Go 50. We could just toss on a lot of armor on this guy. Did I? Oh, I didn't go maximum bulkheads. There we go. That was the problem right there. All right, so we got maximum bulkheads. The 4-weight's still quite heavy. I could always move these back, but I think I like having these 3 gun turrets back here. So, um, I mean, I guess I could go 20 knots. Let's see what that. Go max out the. There's still no need for top armor other than balancing stuff. We got the increased ammo, heavy shells. Max the barbette. Go move that to balance the to balance everything out, so that's good. And then go 3 inches. If we go 4 inches of deck armor, I mean 3 inches balances it pretty well. Get more conning tower if we can. Alright, there we go.
Until that cold front's moving in, because about an hour ago it was 45 degrees and then the wind started blowing and now it's down to 41 degrees.
Alright.
And at 2 in the afternoon.
So those Canadians...
Yeah. And by 6 o'clock it's already supposed to be down in the 20s.
Turpitz wants me to ask you about his battleship. Why can't you ask him yourself?
Where has he got it pictured at?
I don't know. I don't know where you have it pictured at, TJ. I don't see anything in the UAD channel. Alright, so 18-month refit on this guy.
What he told me earlier while you were taking a shower.
Oh, yeah? What did he say?
He was saying, I think he might, basically he was saying, I think he might have overdid it on his battleship, and then he started listing off all the different guns and how many he had on there, and I agreed with him. Like I said, yeah, I think maybe you went a little bit overboard.
I didn't think it was possible for TJ to admit that he overdid it on a battleship. Alright, 20-knot Malacca. This is actually great. So we're going to save that. Alright. And then we need to upgrade the Skatuli. Which...
Well, as far as specific numbers, and I get what he told me, yeah, I can't really remember all that much other than it was a crap ton worth of guns, because I had breakfast sitting in front of me and I was more focused on food at the time being.
Awesome. Alright, so here we go. So we got the Skatuli going 20 knots also. Go compound armor. We got maximum bulkheads. Let's see something. 4 months. Heavy shells, increased ammo. Alright, so with these guys, we're going to go normal 6-inch guns. Actually, I think I'm going to have you guys as far back as possible. Alright, so this front tower 1, we need a better... because that only has a 1500 spotting, there's a 2200 spotting. So let's change you out for the better front tower. We'll leave all that how it is. Alright, I gotta go AFK for a moment. I gotta go and give Mike the van keys. Give me just one moment. I will be right back. I'm back. Yeah, I've got a couple of friends are doing a little bit of house cleaning. One of my autistic friends bought pretty much every Lego set known to man, and now her living room is filled with all the Lego boxes. So they're gonna go over to her place and haul up all the empty boxes and load them up in the van and take them to the take them to the dumpster at my shop. All right, let's see what you made, TJ. What do we got here? We got a destroyer with all the torpedoes. All right, I know you like torpedoes. And what is that? That is some sort of a gunboat. That's a 10,000 ton cruiser. That's a light cruiser, I guess, because that's pretty late game. All right, it's nice and fast. And then we got a battleship. No, that's a heavy cruiser. Okay, that's solid. You didn't go overboard on it, so that's pretty interesting. And then what do we have here? Here's your battleship. Yeah, six turret battleship, right on, with 11-inch guns. Or is that a battle cruiser? I guess that's some sort of a battle cruiser or something. But yeah, the 11-inch guns, like a Super Scharnhorst or something. And then there we go. There's your big battleship with your quad 16s, like a Super Montana, basically, only German. Right on. Alright, right on. So speaking of which, we gotta go finish building these Skatulis out. I need to add one more barbette here. And another 6-inch gun. And then now the problem is this isn't going to be very fuel efficient. But this has a lot of guns. This is definitely a little shit. We want to have some armor on this thing. Oh, I need to get some 2.9s, otherwise... Now the problem is that at 20 knots, this guy's going to be having some difficulties. I may need to drop him down to 18 knots. Let's see. 36. 20 knots is nice. I mean, I could also go secondaries instead. This has a lot of throw weight for an early cruiser, but it's squishy. Yeah, and so I don't know if I can go 20 knots in this thing. I think I might have to do 18. Just to be able to throw some armor on it. What's my flash fire chance? Probably not very high. It's not very high. So yeah, I've got to now I could try scooching this back a little bit. Uh, that really restricts my range, or my traverse. I could lower the armor on my 2.9s if I drop these down to 2 inches. That doesn't add that much. I could go with less. So I could do something like this. To balance it. 15 kilometers is scary for torpedoes. That is definitely scary torpedoes. Alright, so here's the Malacca, or I mean here's the Skatuli. It's a 12-month refit. I would really like to go faster, but then I can't have armor. So I think I'm stuck until I get better stuff. Unless I go less armor on the guns, but that's going to be a bad idea. So I think that we make this our base, and then we'll work from here. And once I get better armor, we'll be able to lighten things up. So that's kind of what I think we're going to do. We can do that. Alright. I really want this guy to go faster, but we're just not there. Alright, so what we need to do is we need to refit one of these, and we need to refit one of these. All the rest of these guys, we're going to drop the crew down to low crew. I'm not going to worry about being exact on it. And this will dramatically reduce our maintenance cost. So 327 is the number we're looking for. I wish I could just type in a number, which would be great. We don't have to get it exact, we just have to get it kind of close, because we're going to be eventually redoing all these guys anyway. But yeah, so we have our initial starting fleet, which is going to be really big, but we got some serious economic problems that we've got to overcome. I can just click about. So it's right over the A and cancel is where I'm looking for, right there. And then the Scatulis, it's also right over the A and cancel. So 186 is what we're aiming for. This will get me some carpal tunnel doing all this, won't it?
Yep, I know the feeling.
Yeah. But this will save me an awful lot of money. While we get everything refitted and sorted out. And then we're going to have to play nice with people until we start getting our ships kind of sorted. And then we're probably not going to activate all of these guys at once, because we're not going to have the resources to do that. At least not till later on. But this gives us a ship pool that we can pull from later when we go to war with the Ottomans eventually, because we all know that's going to eventually happen. Oops. And crewing these guys up later, once we sort of expand everything. Yeah, I mean, this is going to be, the economy is going to be the hardest part for little old Greece. Because I got to conquer some stuff to get bigger economy. I mean, maybe the economy will grow nicely, I don't know. But I think money is going to be my biggest problem, which has always been Greece's historic problem. Greece is just a small place. It's a small but very important place. Now, one option is I leave 25,000 tons of stuff out so that I can go and do some conquering. But I think that early on, I think we just focus internally for the first probably year. Because I need to get my tech up as well. And I got to figure out what my tech priorities are going to be. Certainly small guns, because I need to get Saint 2.9 Mark II. That's going to be super duper important. So now... Oh, goodness. That's a problem. That's a problem. I have not enough...
Shipyard capacity to do the refits.
Right.
You might have to suspend at least one.
Yeah, so which one's the more important one to suspend? The battleship or the cruiser?
Let's see.
If I suspend... So the cruiser will get done faster, but the battleship is chunkier. If I suspend you, it'll be 18 months. On the other hand, I could probably... Because I could only break out one... If I have to go toe-to-toe against something by myself, the battleship is going to be the more important one, I think.
Yep. Considering the battleship, you got 9.9 inch and 2.9 inch, and those are going to be the first guns in both categories.
Well, it'll develop the 13-inch first. So we're going to go small guns. I think armor. And rangefinders. I think that's what we're going to go for. I'd like the better dual turrets on... I think this is what we have to do. And we need to make sure nobody hates us. So we're going to be nice to Russia, because Russia's going to be a long-term problem if I don't deal with that. All right, here we go. Little economically starved Greece. Yeah, we don't want to cause any beef with China. That didn't work out. Alright, so... Yeah, so we're just going to keep chugging away on... let's try and improve relations with Russia. There are a lot of Russian ships that we don't want to deal with. New structurals. So we're slowly getting there. Who else do we need to be nice to? We need to be nice to Britain. So we want to... Um, yeah, we don't want to risk anything with them. Alright, so make nice with... Because Russia's going to be our most important being nice to person, because they're right there on the Black Sea, and that can get complicated if we don't get along. And go be nice to Britain. Yeah, we have so little money. This is going to be, our tech is going to be awful, and we're gonna have a real problem with the fleet. I really need to conquer stuff early on, but I don't know how I'm going to do that if I can't afford to field the fleet. But once I get the battleship made, it's not even worth doing crew training. We're up to 60% budget on small cruise ship from Russia sunk. We don't have any ships out there. That couldn't have happened. I'm not giving them any money. Fuck that. So we'll just... our navy is too small. Yeah, it is inadequate. Yeah, let's get more navy budget. Once we get the better armor, we'll focus on engines. We've got this going on. Let's make nice with Russia. $10 more months. Ugh. Yeah, that's a rough start. Nickel steel armor. Alright, so now we're going to go for engines. We'll make nice with Britain. Yeah, this is going to be just really just juggling early on until we can get our navy out there. But our transports are getting there. I mean, we're doing what needs to be done. We started getting a lot more money. I'm not sure why that is, but okay. Let's do that. And we're average tech, which is alright. Okay, so Russia's happy enough with us. We want to make France happy with us. We don't want to deal with these jerks either. Yeah, your ships are always expensive. I totally didn't type that properly. How many more turns? Got 6 more months till the Malacca is ready, and then I'll have to do a second refit. Yeah, piss off China. Submarines. Yeah, I think we need more money, is what I think. Alright, 2 more months on the small guns. So we're slowly getting there. So Britain is okay-ish with us. We need to probably make nice with Japan. I actually don't care if they like us or not, because the fuck are they going to do on the other side of the world? So let's keep sucking up to the Russians, make them be nice to us. There we go, 69% technology development, the optimal number. That didn't work out. Let's go make France a little happier with us. So we got the small guns. Alright, so we have 3 more months till the ship is ready. What can we get done in 3 months? That doesn't matter. We can get that done in 3 months. So there we go. We'll clean up the mess with France later. Alright, there we go. So they finished building upgrading that ship, which is good. Go back to small guns. Let's go save this real quick. Alright, so what we need to do is take this current Malacca, and we need to make you a little bit better. I still don't have Mark II 9-inch guns, which is a little problematic. Go with the nickel steel armor. We got the Mark II 2.9s now, which that's going to be my biggest improvement. I don't want to go to a spa. Quit sending me junk mail about this fucking spa. There we go. Alright, so I don't think we have better main towers. This is as good as we got. So I really don't need range. And these Mark I 9-inch guns, it's what we got. I guess we're just going to keep beefing up the armor, which that's actually probably, it's honestly probably sufficient. The superstructure is good. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I could stack up main gun armor. So we'll leave it. We can leave it like that. There we go. So that's a 2-month refit, and that's totally sufficient for a battleship. Alright, so we are going to refit Malacca number 2. And then once we have 3 Malaccas out, I'll close and reopen the game to fix the tonnage. And then we will start trying to grab stuff, which we probably... Let's lower unrest, because we're going to need it. Alright. Let's go refit Malacca 3. Who do we need to make nice with? Probably France, because France is being difficult. There's a lot of stuff going on here. My army logistics is absolute trash. You know what I ought to do is I ought to be...
Basically, from what I saw watching Panzergraph a couple weeks ago, when he was trying to fight France, basically your rating for army logistics is actually tied to how many ships you have in your active fleet. Because he was fighting France, and whenever he would have all their current ships sunk, their army logistics would go to nothing. But as soon as they would get 2 or 3 ships back of any kind, their army logistics would come right back up.
Yeah. Alright, so we should have at least 30,000 tons of ships now, so I'm going to save the game. And I'm going to quit the game, and I'm going to relaunch, and that will fix my... that'll fix my tonnage on those ships. I guess I could have just manually done it. Imagining having terrible battleships. Yeah, having terrible battleships sucks. Mine are going to be alright. It's going to take a little while to get them there, because my economy is so tiny. I'm going to have to be I'm not going to be able to speed run this the way that This is going to be just a try and survive game. Is really what it's going to come down to.
Kind of like that one Spanish campaign you ran months ago, to where
I was just getting my ass kicked the whole time.
Yeah, where you were getting down close, way down in naval prestige, and you were so far knew you were going to be going in the hole, so you just built everything.
Yeah.
And just barely managed to hang on till your economy got back up where you could start making money again.
Yeah, so these guys, so Malacca 2 and Malacca 3 are going to be fully geared out. And you guys are going to go into the Eastern Mediterranean and start causing trouble for the Turks. There we go, because we need at least 25,000 tons to cause trouble. And the problem is, now I have to lower some of my research down. Back to 69, which that's alright. You know, as much as I want to push the big guns, the reality is Saint 2.9 is going to carry the day for me. So we're just going to keep on keeping on. And it would be nice if I can get something triggered here. But it's not gonna happen. Alright, so I have the better I have the better shipyard now. Which is going to be a little... I really need to get 3 more Malaccas so I can patrol the Aegean Sea. $48,000 tons. All right, so refit will get Malacca 5 going. And if we resume that, we are... Oh, 1 ton off, baby! There we go. There we go. So now we're cooking with gas.
Ah, the resident Canadian has appeared.
Hey, Vorgath, how are you doing?
Not so bad.
Now, I don't know if we're going to be able to get cause any trouble with the Ottomans. I mean, I could also try to get into Albania, defender the Ottomans. I mean, I need to get into a fight with the Ottomans. Although I'd need to get more ships out there. So this is going to be...
One thing maybe to look at, are the Ottomans allied with anyone yet?
They probably are. No,
Might be wise to check, if so...
What the fuck?! They're allied with me! What the fuck, Ottomans?!
Oh no.
What the fuck?! Fuck you! Fuck you! Holy fucking shit!
Oh my god.
Holy fucking shit! The whole purpose of the game is for me to fuck over the Ottomans, and they fucking allied themselves with me, and I can't just be like, hey, piss off, Turkey. I guess I'll go into the Black Sea and see if I can do something to Romania then.
Screw Romania. Make a pact with his country.
I'm sorry. I think I just jinxed it.
Holy fucking shit! Fuck you, Mitchell! Oh my god.
I jinxed it. Yeah. Well, I guess better you find out now than, another 5 years downtime in the game.
Oh
Why
my
you
god.
can't piss them off.
Oh my god.
Or all of a sudden, Ottomans come up and say, "Hey, we'd like to buy some ships for you," and you're going, "What the hell?" Well, you can get them to eventually leave if...
Yeah, I can screw them over on some ships.
Yeah, just refuse to sell any bloody ships to them.
Alright, so let's go and refit another Malacca. Malacca number 6. So I need to get Malacca 4 and Malacca 5. I need to get taken care of. And then, Malacca 6, when that's done, that'll be 2 small groups that I can have. That'll be enough for now. Son of a bitch. Alright, so we maxed out my transports, so now I can go back to technology. My crew pool is fucked anyway, so there's nothing I can do there. I got gun cotton. We need to be nice to the Russians if I'm going to be having people there in the Black Sea. So Romania is allied with America. Damn it. And Bulgaria is allied with the Brits. So there's basically nothing I can take over. There's not a fucking thing I can do. Son of bitch. So what can I... Because I need to grab something for... I mean, I really want to fuck the Ottomans, but I don't know how to... Unless I design a torpedo boat, sell it to them, and then fuck them on the sail. Oh, you know, when I got that big boost of money, I bet that came from the Ottomans allying with me.
Yeah, because then all of a sudden you got like, trade with them.
So the
Empire.
So the problem is, who can I... How am I going to expand... Fucking hell! I mean, I guess I could go over here to Arabia and try and grab Arabia. They've got money. And Oman. Oh, I don't. But this is all Arabian Sea and Persia. I don't want to go that far while I have such a puny fleet. I really want to grab the fucking Eastern Mediterranean. I mean, can't I just go, like, shoot, their diplomat or something and... I could try to take Croatia. I bet they're allied with somebody. Yeah, they're allied with America. Now, one option is I go to war with... I mean, I could try going to war with America. I really need to just not be allied with the fucking Ottomans. Because that was, like, my whole goal. I guess I could be, like, lying to them and be like, oh, yeah, you're our buddies. Only to dick them over later. I could go into Portugal, but the problem is none of these places are really... What's this right here? That's Bar. So Montenegro is controlled by Montenegro, and they're not allied with anybody that I can see. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to go to the Ionian Sea. We're going to try and grab Montenegro, because that's worth a little bit of money. Let's see here. So number 6 is almost ready. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to actually take you guys into... I'm going to send you guys back here.
Well, if it's any comfort, I know the feeling.
Motherfucker.
Because last 3 times over the past few months, I tried to start a US 1890 campaign like normal and supposedly historical opponents. Guess which country all 3 times, after about 8 to 10 years, the
Probably
game
Mexico.
tried to push push
Probably
me into war
Mexico.
with.
Oh, they push you
No,
to war with Britain or something?
Austria-Hungary.
Really?
Three times in a row. I got no idea why. It's like Austria-Hungary. Time they did it, Austria-Hungary was already at war with everybody else. Didn't have any fleet worth the mention of, and the game was pushing me into war with them. And I'm like, why? I'm not taking what fleet I have all the way into the middle of the Mediterranean
So here's what we're gonna
to mess with you.
here's what we're gonna do. We are going to pick a fight with Italy. Let's go view. Instead of saving and restarting, I'm just going to go view the ship. And number 6. All right, so there we go. So that fixes those. So 4, 5, and 6 are going to go here outside of Montenegro. We're going to see if we can cause a little bit of trouble. And then what we'll do is we're going to refit. We don't even need to refit number 1. We're just going to, because we're going to do another refit eventually anyway. How long until I get the next? So these guys, I'm going to think for a minute. I'll be right back. Give me just a minute, guys. And by think, I mean I'm going to use a little Admiral's room. Yeah, that's the one downside of not doing. Well, it's one of the downsides of not doing. Take care, Turpits. Not doing the Dreadnought Improvement Project is I can't try to cause negotiation problems with these guys. I think that we'll set you guys to limited.
And the problem is, usually in vanilla too, even if they don't ally with you,
They'll ally with
they're
somebody
going to
else.
be allied with somebody else that's going to be a lot bigger than you are. So
Now, what I could do is,
the one good side of this is, if you pick a fight with Italy, the Ottomans are going to be on your side. You know,
yeah, Persia, Arabia's Yeah, so all these guys are all allied up, and I don't want to take Oman and then be out in the Arabian Sea and be vulnerable. Um, I think I have to play it cool. I mean, I could try and pick a fight with Portugal, but then I'm exposed out in the North Atlantic and Central. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that I could. Probably the best thing I could do would be pick a fight with Italy and grab Italy with all their. They got a lot of stuff. They got a lot of stuff. Um, we're just going to chill out, and maybe we can get. Maybe we can grab Montenegro.
yeah, go for those non-aligns up in the Adriatic first, and
Well,
usually, yeah, after 1895, it's like that's when I've seen like a lot of the wars kicking off. Wait to see if Italy gets dragged into some
Now
wars with,
here's an option for you. I could sell them a ship and then cancel the order. You know what's beneficial about the Ottomans being allied with me is they're not getting ships from other people that much.
That's true.
So maybe what I do is
Go ahead. They're going to have to pay you in advance. Schedule the ship, and then
well, I don't have the shipyard tonnage for that. Yeah, I'll wait till I can do a I'll do a torpedo
yeah,
boat.
yeah, can't yeah. Take the advance money for a few ships, and then turn around and scrap them, and then see if that pisses them off to where they become unaligned. In the meantime, I'd suggest, like you said, going with like those non-aligned territories.
Well, there's only Montenegro.
Yeah,
That's the only one. That's the only option.
yeah,
And then what I can do is I can design a export torpedo boat, but I'll probably wait till I get better engines.
yeah. Because it seems like after 1895, that's when all the wars start kicking off. As far as taking on Italy, you could wait till Italy, see if Italy or France even gets drug into a big war with like two or three other
I mean,
big
or
boys, and then
I
take
could
advantage of
send
it.
somebody over to Thailand and do the Southeast Asia thing. I don't think it's viable for me to send stuff so far away. I mean, I could pick a fight with China, uh, and just nom nom them early on, but I think.
Yeah, that feels like that's kind of going way out on a limb there.
Yeah, I think that we're just gonna play it cool in our puddle here, and think that's my best, my best play. And we'll just keep improving the relations with the Russians. And my economy's growing, I'm getting tech. I really want the Mark II 9-inch guns. And I could start pushing for those. I need more destroyers, probably. Yeah, I probably need more destroyers. No, fuck Spain. We can beat up on Spain if we want to. Oh, Bulgaria got omnommed by Romania. Alright, so...
Well, I need to leave for a while. There's still got a couple hours of daylight left.
That's fine. Do
I
it.
want to, take care of before the really cold weather gets here tonight.
Do what you need to do. I will hang out for a little while and I think I need to be nice to France also. All right.
Okay, you're still around. I'll be back after a while.
Yeah, and then we'll be doing Mega Mech tonight around 7 o'clock, 7 o'clock, if you want to hang out there too.
Okay, well, we'll see you after a while.
All right, bye-bye. Let's go lower the unrest. I could really just dick over the Ottomans, but I don't want to dick them over yet till I'm ready to... Yes, terrorisms. Let's get Montenegro. Alright. Alright. Let's get those terrorisms. There we go. That'll be big for us. How long until this next 5 more months? Alright. I don't really want to... I mean, I could pick a fight with China. And just have them fight over here or something. Let's go be nice with France. I got Montenegro. That's more money. Alright, that's... Bulgaria's not allied with anybody anymore, is it? No, they are not. So if Bulgaria wins, then I can try to get Bulgaria by accusing them of terrorism. So hopefully... Hopefully that will work. We'll leave these ships here, I guess, to... What's going on? Egypt... Yeah, if Egypt succeeds, we're going to go try and grab Egypt. Alright, so we're going to just sort of... We're going to just play it nice and chill is what we're going to do. One more month. Alright. Japan really doesn't like us that much, do they? How much do I care that Japan doesn't like us? Now, I could send a fleet over to fight Japan. That might not go well. Being at war would give me more money for tech development, though. And who is Japan allied with? They are allied with Sweden, Norway, and Portugal. So we're going to just keep being nice to Russia, because Russia doesn't like Japan. Alright, so... we are going to take a look at the Scatuli. And let's see if we can upgrade potato this a little bit more. Actually, let's see, do we have any research that's about to hit? Got a 5,000-ton heavy cruiser in 3 months. It's probably worth just waiting. Got the big guns, that's 13s, I don't need that. So we'll just wait. We're going to wait on the cruiser a little bit. Alright, so the Ottomans kept northern Egypt. The Russians are getting kind of... Where are the Russians? Oh, they went Soviet. Damn it. Alright, well, whatever. I still want to be nice to them because I don't want to deal with bullshittery. One more month on cruiser design. Alright, so there we go. So now we can go start upgrading these Scatulis. And let's see what we can do with these guys. Take care, Turpits. Alright. I go for maximum draft, which I could have done that with 5,500. I want to go for... Alright, so here I have 192. Let's go do a little bit of maths here. So 338 minus 192. I have 146 spare tons. If I go with maximum beam, I have 861 minus 644. I have a little bit more, 217. So I've got more tonnage if I go big like this. Go better engines, better armor. I'd like to go 20 knots. I don't know if that's happening. That is not happening. So we're stuck at 18. But the pitch and roll are fantastic on this. We could... If I max that out... So I can max out the belt. This is good enough. I mean, the forward belt is a little rough. It would be nice if I could get more forward belt. Not sure how I would do that. I could... More armor on the turrets, because those things can explode. I could do something like that. Um, there you go, we just balance that. Alright, so that balances everything nicely. It occurred to me I can also... Oh, you bitch, get... Would you fucking... There we go. Alright, so that... It would be nice if I could put... some guns up here also. A little bit more range of fire if I don't have that. Let's go see the arcs of fire here. Yeah, so this definitely... There we go. That... That puts a lot of forward weight, is the problem. It makes this thing really spicy. Let's see if I can... I may not be able to put all these gun turrets up front just because of that weight problem. Or I could drop a lot of front armor, but I don't really want to do that. I think I may just not be able to put the front guns on. Which I would really like to have these front guns. Because that's a bunch of extra 2.9s, but I think we just take these off. Alright, so... No, I'll just do that. Alright, so this is not great, but it's not awful. And... oh, you know what occurred to me? I've got gun cotton. That makes a difference, doesn't it? There we go. Just adding gun cotton made a huge difference. So this is all right. I would like to have more 2.9s up front, but I need to balance the ship and I need the armor a little bit more. So this is what we've got. And I think this will be good enough. It's a 3-month refit. Yeah, this will be fine. What do we have coming? We got rangefinders coming up in 5 months. So when that comes out, then we're gonna go do refits again anyway. So we are going to refit the Skatuli. And there we go. We want to be nice to Russia, Britain, all the usual suspects. Bulgaria is going to succeed. We need more. We need more monies. Let's get more monies. Alright, so let's go make nice with Russia. Bulgaria has not re-emerged yet. That's Mexico there. It's Persia. Okay. Yeah, so let's get you guys. Really? Is that still owned by Romania? Motherfucker, really? Romania's owned, you know, it's allied to the United States, so there's not. Sweden, Norway, and Portugal. If I were to go for Sweden and Norway, this would be this whole area up here, which would be just a pain in the ass to take, and I don't have the might to take it yet. Now, Egypt is not... Who's Egypt aligned with? I don't think they're aligned with anybody. So let's go park our fleet outside of Egypt, and maybe we can accuse them of a terrorisms. Improved turret gearbox. I really need twin secondary turrets for capital ships, but until I get the bigger small guns, it won't matter that much. So it's not like the end of the world yet. Southern Algeria. I just don't have any might here at all. I got the coincidence rangefinder, so white powder's in 5 turns. We get it in 3 if I push it. And that would be... I think I want to go for that. So we're just gonna chill for a little bit. We're just trying desperately to get good technology. The problem is if I put out, you know, fuck Italy. If I can... there's not much I can do right now. So I got the range target. One more turn on the explosives and all that. So got the white powder. Keep pushing for big guns, because we'll need that. Alright, so on the new Skatuli, we need to go and... Hey, Shadow Wolf! Welcome back, Turpits. So now we got to figure out how to squeeze that in and make up some extra weight. I think we're going to have to just drop the armor a little bit. So that... Oh, and then we need to get white powder, which that lowers my weight a little bit more, so we can... That makes actually a big difference. Still stuck at 18 knots. I could try putting more guns up front. You know, that would be... That'd be nice if I could do that. If I could do that... And then jack up the aft deck. So I could do something like that. to add extra guns on. Oh, fucking... You son of a bitch, would you... God damn it, would you fucking fit where I want you to fucking fit? Motherfucker. I don't want you on the goddamn floor. I want you right there. There we go. So that balances this out. We've got... so that has the limited... That's limited no matter what. Alright, so that's just going to be... I could put that there instead, and then this has... Alright, so that's how we'll add a couple extra guns on here. I want this to be a 2-month refit, but I don't have a choice on that. Alright, so we'll do... This is a 2-month refit. It should only be a 1 month, but that's alright. So we're going to... We can refit 3 of these. Why is that taking 5 months? Oh my god, I went over by 83. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? You've gotta be fucking kidding me. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. Suspend that. Alright. I've got to go and drop my research back down again. It would be really nice if I could take over Egypt. Are you allied with anybody yet? You are not. Alright, so we got that going. Unless I just try to dick over the Ottomans. Um... 5 more months till I get the Mark II 9-inch guns. So that'll be a big deal. We need to build one more Skatuli. Hull strengthening will happen soon. So a lot of stuff is all kind of coming around. And how's my relations with Italy? Italy doesn't like me. Alright, so we're going to probably get into a fight with Italy soon. Keep making nice with the Soviets. We'll see how all this... I just can't get a terrorisms out of Egypt, can I? One more month on that. 2 more months on hull strength. All right. Got the Mark II guns. All right, so I don't know if that makes a difference. I guess we'll go for turret no. We'll just leave well enough alone like that. Got the better steel. And one more turn on the shells, then we'll build the battleships. Yeah, I'm doing basically a sort of approximating a Greek campaign. Yeah, there's lots of oil. What I'm doing is I took the Austro-Hungarian Empire and I got rid of the Austrian territories and gave it Greece instead. Alright, so this... I want the twin secondaries for battleships. are for capital ships. Which I guess we'll do turret mechanisms. Alright, so we're going to do a couple things. So first off, we're going to make a torpedo boat. There's lots of oil in the Gulf Coast. It just took a while to discover it, probably. Alright, so let's give it a... two-inch gun, needs to have a torpedo. What's your recon? Recon's pretty good, actually. Go light. There's a 9-kilometer range. Okay, where's your recon? 19.49. So the range doesn't help it. Alright, I mean that's forward heavy, but it's not the end of the world. Yeah, it takes a while. me go extra torpedoes. I mean, I could just ignore the, I could always ignore ignore this and just go Aloha snack bar on things. Assuming the torpedoes actually fire. So we could take these guns off. Let's go 3 torpedo tubes with a 1 kilometer range, and I could just hope that they actually hit. Or I can't put that up there. So I could try to rush battleships like this, which is probably a bad idea, because these guys are going to get tore up. I mean, at 32 knots, maybe. Or I could use them for hunting transports. I think we'll just try it like this. Mm, 32.2 knots. What's my recon? 19. Alright. That's still... Alright, that's fine. Alright, there we go. I'm going to call this, an E-class torpedo boat for export. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me just a minute, guys. to your bed. No, go to your bed. No, don't smack into my knee. That hurts. Go to your bed. Good dog. All right, I'm back. I'm making some tea. I let the small dog in. Are we ready to refit? Yeah, we're ready to refit the Malak. Let's go ahead and delete that. Let's delete that. Alright, so let's go rebuild these Malakas. Now we have the Mark II 9-inch guns. Can I build bigger draft? I can. Alright, so I need to... Shit. What would be nice is if I can widen that up. I think we have to keep it narrow, because these guys are going fast. Get the geared turbines. Gun cotton, white powder, Quinsence 1, soft cap. Alright, so we got a lot of these working out now. We got Mark II 3-inch guns also. The Mark II 3-inches are not as good as the 2.9s in my experience. You just make it really hard for me to mount guns where I want to put them, don't you? Son of a bitch, would you? Motherfucker. You bastard. There we go. You don't have limited field of fire. You're doing fine. Alright, so we're gonna... Alright, so I guess I have to put them like that. I can't put guns on top, which is unfortunate, which would be really nice if I could. Can I? No, I can't do anything with that. I can't do anything with that, so... Alright, so that's kind of what we're stuck with. As far as casemate guns, I could do 3-inch guns here. Get a little bit more oomph. If I were to have actual... These wouldn't have any gun armor. So I could do something like that, but that really limits the traverse of that. If I do something like that, there's not really much point because there's such limited field of fire. So... And I can't put a barbette or anything down here, so there's just no point in that. It'd be nice if I could put some sort of super firing barbette up there, but that's not going to happen. And realistically, when I finish stacking out these guns, long term they're going to be pretty beefy anyway. So let me grab my tea real quick because I think it just dinged. I think the water's ready, so give me just a moment. And in case you guys are wondering, yes, I do boil my water in the microwave because I'm a bad person. So, just so we're clear about that. Yeah, that's a good idea, Shadow Wolf. Alright, so here we go. This battleship's pretty spicy. I was really hoping to have an extra turret, but this is about the best I can do. You know, I can pull some shenanigans, like with this. I could theoretically put this up here, for example, and we do something like that, but then that's gonna really hamper the it's gonna really hamper the weight. Now how did... thought you had a much sharper angle going backwards. Because when I stuck that there, no. Okay, so that balances everything. And now we gotta lower the... I had to free up 200 tons. I mean, I guess I could go with just nose fuse. I think probably soft cap is where I want to be at. I need to drop about 100 tons still, and that's... What's my flash fire? 30%. I really don't want... having this extra funnel here. I mean, it's a big improvement, but it's going to be... it's going to be a problem. Unless I just don't worry about it. I mean, that's another option if I just don't worry about it. When I get the induced boilers, it won't be necessary anyway. If I take that off, out of curiosity, I could put... another gun turret here, which is pretty badass. Alright, so we're going to... we're going to do that. Alright, perfect. That is my ship. And this will be beautiful. 3-month refit, but that's all right. Let's go refit the Malacca. Go drop this back down. So I could refit some more Scatulis while I'm at it, if I wanted to. That's a 2-month refit. Minesweeping wires, that'd be useful, but if I were to take you and I were to do that, so enough has changed, I can do a 1-month refit on this, which would be nice. I can't add any more armor to the back. I'd love to put more guns on. But I think that for what we're going to do is I'm just going to start adding a little bit more turret armor. And a little bit more up there when we're conning tower armor. And this is all right. This is all right. And it's a 1-month refit. Alright, so when realistically, I'm going to end up in a fight with probably Italy, which is what I want. They're allied with Korea, which I don't care about. And Italy has...
Good morning, Bob.
Good morning, JP. I managed to approximate a Greek campaign.
I see that. I'm going to watch from the beginning Mech tonight.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do Mega Mech
You're at
tonight.
right now.
Yeah, the big problem is my whole goal is to take over the Ottoman Empires, and little fuckers decide to be my ally. So that's inconvenient. So
Well, you know the easy way to tick them off.
Yeah, I just wanted to get my ships ready to... I wanted to get ready to get rid of them here. So I need to make nice with the Brits still. Yeah, economically this is rough. This is very rough. Let's see here. How many of these... The problem is that the Italians have an awful lot of ships, and I'm going to get into a fight with them soon, but I can spin up my ships pretty quick once I'm at war.
Yeah, JP, you should ask him who it was.
Fucking Mitchell! Fucking Mitchell, that's all I have to say.
What happened? What did Mitchell do?
So he's trolling me. I'm like, I wonder if I can, now I'm deploying my ships out to try and pick a fight with the Ottomans to get them to do some terrorisms. And Mitchell's like, I hope they don't become your ally.
Oh, so he jinxed it on you.
No, what it was, they had already didn't notice it. After about 6 months, they allied with him because he got a sudden bump in the budget, but nobody noticed. And he was getting ready to pick a fight with the Ottomans, and I said, you maybe ought to look and see who they're allied with in case it's somebody like Great Britain or the United States. And he goes to check, and it's the Ottomans.
It's me, and then he's allied with me.
He's
I'm like,
allied with Greece.
I was like, motherfucker.
So I caught the blame for that one.
All right, so we're going to, we're just going to go refit.
As well you should, Mitchell. As well you should.
Well, he's thought of a potential workaround to piss him off and make him no longer be his ally, because they've already tried ordering a few ships from him, but he didn't have the
tonnage.
The tonnage yet in the shipyard to build anything for them. But what the idea is, he's going to accept the few orders from them, like get the advance money, and then go after a month or two, cancel the ship on them.
Yeah. Well, I also have the torpedo boats now that I can sell them that won't screw me.
He could have done that right out of the gate.
But I didn't have the ships to be able to go conquer them either. Is the thing, and the problem is I need their money until I can get into a fight with somebody else, so I can start conquering territories.
Take their filthy money, buy things to kill them with.
Yep. Yep. Look what happened between Germany and Soviet Russia up until about June of 41.
Yeah.
Yeah, Germany's like, gee, yeah, Russia, thanks for helping us develop all these weapons and let us build and test all these tanks in Russia so nobody would notice. Now, oh yeah, here's some payback now.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3-2-1 fight.
But yeah, he didn't have the shipyard capacity because the way he set it up, his max shipyard size also equaled his shipyard capacity. In other words, he just had one shipyard that was able to build anything.
Yeah, because when I gave up on the when I gave up all my Austro-Hungarian stuff, I don't have any shipyard capacity, so I got kind of screwed. Which isn't the end of the world. I guess
you should have been able to go in and up the shipyard capacity.
Yes, I know that. I just haven't because it's Greece. So we're just sort of slowly piecing them together. Now, what I want to know is did Egypt ever ally with somebody? Because I've been sitting off the coast of Egypt, and I can't get them to terrorisms.
You'd maybe have to go on the...
What happened, Mitchell?
Do what?
You said you maybe have to do, and then you just completely ended. No, you went silent.
Yeah, I think his mic cut out.
Am I back now?
Yeah, you're back now.
Might have been Spectrum Cable Company doing shenanigans again. It's kind of windy today. But no, I said you might have to go in the politics screen and go line by line each major country to see if Egypt's allied with any of them.
No, I checked and they didn't. I mean, I'll check again, but no, they're not allied with anybody. Just hanging. You know, I've got my ships just right off their coast. Oh, and we got Lebanon here. It'd be nice if I could get me some Lebanon.
The pearl of the Mediterranean.
That's right.
Pre-1970.
Yeah. But you know, so we're just gonna be very cautious on how we spin up our ships. I'm mostly just trying to get my, my tech going. I probably ought to go ahead and get into a war with Italy before they get too powerful. I was hoping to grab one of these minor nations first. Oh, son of a bitch! Did I lose Montenegro? Oh, you fucking Serbians! You fucking Serbians!
We need to increase your.
I didn't even see a battle or any. I didn't see a notification on it. You motherfucker! I didn't see I could always just edit it back, but I never got a notification about fucking Serbia. No, we're not gonna do that. I don't know what you want, but we're not gonna do it. That's for damn sure. Alright. Let's get Malacca 3 rebuilt. And we're going to start making, and we'll go up to...
Well, you should tell JP how you've named all your ships.
Yeah, so my assault ships are called the Malacca class, which means a very bad thing in Greece. If you ever want to get into a bar fight in Greece, you call somebody a Malacca, and it's basically just shy of accusing somebody of being Jeffrey Epstein. I was in I was visiting my friends in Greece once. They're going through airport security, and the customs people saw my American passport, and they called me a Malacca Maraki, which is basically, a wanker American, only much, much worse. So when I was taking the passport back, I told him Efaristo, which is thank you in Greece, and I winked in Greek, and I winked at him, and that's when they realized I knew what they said, and then they kind of looked a little embarrassed, and I just walked on through the security.
You never, and I wasn't around when you named the cruisers as Scatulis there. You didn't hear your explanation what that stood for.
Yeah, that's Scatuli was my nickname as a kid. It means little shit. Because they're 2 more months.
And I told Bob after he named them like that, said, well, in this case, the Spaceballs reference would certainly apply when you started a war. Keep fighting, you assholes.
Yeah, keep firing, assholes.
So,
Hey, how's it going, Shadow Wolf?
good.
Alright, so
Did y'all hear what happened in Australia?
Yeah, they had a big old shoot. There we go! Egypt finally did a terrorism, and we need... Oh my god, we need fucking 75,000 tons of... Fucking fuck. Sure, we're gonna do it, but...
I did not hear what happened in Australia.
Basically, about at least 3 people, from what I heard from the name and the ID of one of them, apparently associated with the religion of peace, attacked a Hanukkah gathering in a public park. and they had like multiple shooters. I think it was like about 10 people that were killed.
12 and 29 wounded.
Yeah. Pretty bad.
Oh, yeah. I think Australia is considering it as a terrorist action.
Well, I mean, obviously.
You think? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it's had the one video too of the one guy shooter that was on the ground perimeter of the park. He had two guys on like an overhead bridge.
Oh, here we go. There we go. Italy wants to go to war. Bring it, bitches. All right, there we go. Now we have... Now the Ottomans want to buy my torpedo boats. The problem is I don't want to fight the Ottomans and the Italians at the same time. So the plan is we are going to take care of Italy first. So what I need to do is I need to refit a bunch of these. 4, 8, 12. Let's see here. 14. I might be able to do one more. And it might be too much. Let me see. Nope, it's too much. So, number 13, we're going to suspend you. And then what we're going to do is we're going to save the game. We are going to exit to main menu and reload. That way my tonnage gets updated. Since when was Australia Chicago? Well, no, I mean, Australia's always had this problem. They were dumb enough to give up their guns, and now they're cucked by their government, and they're cucked by all the boat people, as Maddie calls it. And, you know, the moral of every Western nation is don't give up your fucking guns, especially with these asshat globalists importing the third world, you know? Whenever you bring in a bunch of people who don't like you because you blew up their countries for years, you know, we've been blowing up the Middle East for decades. Of course they don't fucking like us. Don't bring the people here if they don't like you. That's sort of obvious, I think.
Yeah, what one part of the video showed, bystander was filming it. They had three shooters they know of, two up on the overhead bridge beside the park, and then one guy right at, you know, the perimeter of the park in there. And the one guy at the perimeter of the park, somebody caught it on video. One of the people at the celebration come running up behind that guy as he was lining up to take another shot, grabbed him, threw him on the frickin' ground, took his rifle away from him, and then pointed it right back at him and dared him to do something.
And then the cops arrested him afterwards, or they detained him at least.
Yeah. The one they got an ID on, the driver's license, which was basically, let's just say his name was along the Aloha snack bar.
Alright, so I need
there.
to... I need to send... Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're going to put you guys here. And then the other guys, we're going to send you there. So you have some cruiser support. And that'll be enough to take over Egypt. And then the problem we're going to run into is we're going to have to beef up our transports because we're going to take some losses. We're going to need to...
How many battleships did you get on the initial build?
I built 25 battleships and 103 cruisers. You know, the hybrid light cruisers that are basically light cruiser size but have heavy cruiser guns. Those are one of my favorite ships. But I don't have the shipyard capacity to do much about it. I probably ought to up the the shipyard. Probably after I capture more stuff, then maybe I'll edit up my shipyard capacity. But I don't have the economics to handle it anyway, so it doesn't really matter anyway. Alright, so Egypt we're going to be able to conquer. And then we need to resume you and get 2 more you guys going. So we need to give you some crew, give you some crew, and give you some crew. Alright, so Serbia is still hopefully not aligned with anybody. I do not see any Serbias. Alright, so we got Italy's doing some stuff. So we're going to send...
Be a campaign where you will definitely want to initiate training ships.
Yeah. So 13... So if I sent... If I sent the... Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take, actually, you guys, we're going to put you here. And then I'm going to take... These are my 1894s. These are 1891s. So the 1894s, I'm going to send 37,000 tons over here. If I do that, let's go view this guy. Yeah, because the biggest challenge of me doing Greece is my very limited shipyard. Oh my. There we go. And I just don't know if I want to dick over the Ottomans right now while I'm going to try and dick over Italy. So I think we're going to stall them a little bit. Alright, what the fuck? We had enough ships. Except you decide to go outside your little spot, you stupid fuckers. And then you guys are right there. Oh, I need to, 1, 2, 3. Let's go refit more of you. And then you guys need to crew up. And we'll just go view you guys to fix the tonnages. I could turn a lot of these guys into in being, because all these low crew guys can probably just sit on defend. And that'll save me a few cents. Alright, so then these guys, you're gonna go join your homies up there. What I probably ought to do, I don't know how much I need to take out Sicily, but I probably wait till after I get Egypt for that. And I could do a naval invasion of northeast Italy. I could do northeast Italy. I don't know if that'd be a good idea, but fuck it. Northeast Italy's right here, so let's just go take you guys up to there. All right, let's do this. Balisite, ooh. All right, so you've got a battleship there, and you're by yourself, and I don't know if you're 11,000 tons. I've got three cruisers ready to rock and roll, and I don't know if let's go take a look at this Malacca here, if I can upgrade it and get them refitted in 2 turns instead of 3. So I can do a 2-turn refit on you. And go Balisite. There we go, we'll do that. Because I think I need to get another Malacca out there. Number 7. And then we need to get a Skatuli out there. Um, 16, yeah. Let's go fix their tonnage real fast. Okay. So I could try and jump this guy with the 3 ships I've got. I don't know if my 3 cruisers could take him. I don't know how good he is. I know that next turn I'll have more ships. Or I could take... these guys and I could jump them and then double back. Because they'll get there in a turn. So let's just go jump this guy. And let's see what happens. Alright, politicking, let's... we need the Brits to not hate us because I can't deal with you guys. Alright. Hopefully I get all of my ships into the fight and not just the 3 cruisers. I got all my ships into the fight. That's beautiful. Alright. Here we go. First real battle with my battle group. And he is slow. Oh, he is slow. Shit. It's a fucking storm. Oh my god. Alright. As the great Bill O'Reilly once said, fuck it, we're doing it live. You're gonna follow them. Actually, you're gonna screen. Alright, let's go kill an Italian ship. Alright, Saint 2.9, I am going to be relying on you because we're not going to be hitting shit in this weather. Not as cadets. And I gotta raise my crew training up so I can keep the experience that I gain, because if you have less than about 20% crew training, you don't keep your experience. You start losing it. Even if you're fighting.
Your cruiser's about 2 knots slower than your battleships.
Yeah. Yeah, the big problem with the hybrid light cruiser is they are slow. Their optimum speed's like 16.5 knots. So it's hard to get them up there. Alright, let's see what this guy has. You, Mr. Italian, are a bathtub battleship, Mark 1 guns, okay armor for the time, maximum bulkheads, 1 kilometer torpedoes. These are all Mark 1 as well, and no rangefinder. Alright, so you guys are going to go that way. And you guys are going to just keep on going ahead. Are you heading towards me? You are. Okay. And then we're going to go kind of an angle. Let Saint 2.9 do the Lord's work while the battleships go in for the brawl. I don't know how we're going to hit anything in this weather with minus 100 to hit. But if I throw enough shit at the wall, something's going to stick. There's a hit. I want to go armor piercing on the main guns, please, so we can try and get something. Alright, we are going for the brawl. I mean, just through sheer volume of fire, I should be able to take care of this dude. Ow! Well, he got a hit on me. I got his torpedo. Now these guys have an awful lot of 6-inch guns that are gonna try and work them over. There we go. Now we're starting to get some hits. His damage and stability is starting to become a problem. It doesn't have any torpedoes left. I haven't managed to get any really good flooding hits yet. We're just sort of beating him down a little bit, just eroding his structure. There we go, there's some flooding. Alright, go Saint 2.9. We're counting on you. Just to light your world on fire. Oh, there's a hit. I mean, he's got to be going down soon. I mean, he's on fire everywhere. His crew are almost dead.
He's looking like something that the Russians would feel about.
Yeah. I mean, at least we caught him by himself. I guess he put out most of the... No, he's still on fire. He's just not losing crew as fast as he was. Ah. There we go. Alright, we got him. How do we do for experience? Everybody get there? Mostly, yeah. Alright, so that was a little bit rough. And you guys are going to go... What's up here? Oh, you got a bunch of stuff up there. That's going to be... That's going to be a little challenging. Need 80,000 tons up there. Alright, so... Let's go send you up there also. So that's going well. Let's go refit another one of these guys. And what I like about giving them the low crew instead of mothball is that this way they don't... I don't need that extra turn of recommissioning them. It's going to be a little bit rough. We'll run a little bit of a deficit. I could naval invade something. No, I can't. We need to be nice to Britain. So we already did. So we'll be nice to France.
So it just made me think of a chant. Nice to we kick them in the pants.
Ooh, this is going to be troublesome. I don't think I want to do that. I don't think I'm in a position to fight all of those ships. That is an awful lot of ships. And my guys are good, but I don't think I can take care of all that. Now these guys are slow. And these cruisers are not so slow. And the torpedo boats are definitely not slow. I'm going to go AFK for a moment. I'm going to run to the little Admiral's room, and I will be right back. Tiny dog, what do you want? You go to the kitchen? Alright, come on. Come on. Alright. Let's see what we can do. My guys are all still cadets. And some of them are green. These guys are all green. I don't think I can take them. Their light cruisers are fast. And I'm not going to get away either. I shouldn't have gone. Well, yeah, we're not going to get away. And they're going to start me at point blank range. Just you watch. Actually, I'm going to go put a warmer shirt on, too, because it's a little cold in here. Um... What just beeped at me? I hate how my phone just has these random notifications that I can't turn off. And it's just like super annoying. Let's go and detach you. Alright, so you guys are gonna follow the battleships. And you're gonna follow the battleships. And we are going to turn. Oh, and of course here they are. Son of a... How are you... These are Mark 1 9-inch guns with crappy armor. Maybe. And Mark 1 with crappy armor. I mean, maybe these guys have shit. They're green crews. The torpedo boats are going to come chasing after me here in a bit. There's their light cruisers. Let's see what you guys have. You are good armor. Mark 1 guns. 1 kilometer torpedoes. You're fast. Many bulkheads. Actually, I should have you guys just go this way. And then these cruisers. You're a bathtub cruiser. Mark 1 8-inch guns. Crappy armor. Wow, really crappy armor. I would like to... It's 11 kilometers. I'd like to put my main guns on you if I could, please. And these guys are also pretty good.
Okay, thank you. Can't do anything about it really right now.
Actually, that's one advantage of shooting at... We're not making any headway on these guys at all. Alright, so I think I want you guys just to keep going straight as fast as you can. There's so many fucking cruisers. And there's the torpedo boats. Alright, so... they're just scattered all over the place, aren't they? Alright, so... secondary guns on you. Man, this is such a shit show.
Because it's time to do execute Order 66.
See the shiny metal thing at the bottom? Yeah. It is popping up to where that lead yellow plastic part that's supposed to be underneath it is above it, which means it jams as it slides forward. Gotcha. Okay. This one here does the same exact thing. All of the ones that are breaking, they're all doing the same exact thing. So
So
have fun.
that metal piece needs to come.
Yes, needs to come up and stay up.
Stay up.
You can, I can make it come up.
It just won't.
I can't make it stay up more than one cigarette.
Got it. All right. Thanks for looking.
Yeah, have fun.
All right.
Yeah, these things are just not fast enough to... And the problem is if my battleships try to go in and save them, I'm just not going to have enough oomph. Put the main guns on you. Let's have you guys turn this way, and you guys turn that way. Yeah, these guys are just too slow for this kind of battle. I should never have sent them up there. That was just really stupid of me, and I regret that. Oh, motherfucker, this guy's gonna flash fire and die. Alright, so we're gonna rethink this. Alright, no, we're not gonna do this. I should never have sent those guys up there. That was really fucking stupid of me. That was super fucking stupid of me. So, we're gonna do this differently. I just have to have my cruisers run away. There's no way that they can engage. There's just too fucking many of them, and I'll have to have my battleships draw them off. The cruisers are just too slow. Man, I was such a fucking dumbass. And I knew I shouldn't have gone into a major battle until my guys were ready. I fucking knew it, too. So we'll try a regular battle instead of trying to run away, and maybe it'll start me further off, because the game likes to do the opposite of whatever I'm trying to do. So maybe by actually attacking them, it'll start me far away. Because that's, you know, because how they set up the battles are just fucking retarded anyway. Alright, so and these guys, we're going to detach all of them. Alright, so they're off this way. I want you guys to somewhat stay together. Alright, so they're going to run off that way. And you guys are going to attempt to... Now this battleship has garbage armor, so... Main guns on the battleship. What's my range on my secondary guns? 10 kilometers. Hopefully my cruisers can get away while my battleships kite them this other direction. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to have my main guns fire on that battleship right there. Let's have my secondaries fire at this cluster right there. And maybe we can get some hits. And as long as I don't take too much damage, I should be able to outrun their cruisers. Let's go fire to those torpedo boats there. Maybe we can get some. Let's go tear him up. Alright, that was a nice fortuitous hit. And I guess we're going to go for this close guy now. So I'm going 19.6, and these light cruisers are going 19. So we're going a little faster, but not much. And if I take any sort of damage, that'll sort of nullify it. Be shooting at the back guy, not the front one. Yeah, okay, we are. Okay. Alright, so let's just keep running away. And it looks like my other guys are getting away, so this is going alright. He has engine damage. Alright, we got him. Alright, we got a cruiser. So if I can get out of this, this will be alright. This little hit and run deal. I just need to take out these guys that are close to me. And we can get some pot shots of these torpedo boats. Alright, just keep on going. Oh, we're slowly getting away. As we're drawing them out, I could start turning. Hold on a minute here, I gotta take care of something real quick. I'm sorry, hold on. What is... Are we not logging in? I'm sorry guys, I gotta take a look at something at work. There we go. Let's see, here's a 9373. Alright, 31 Celsius is good. All right, sorry about that. We're doing a system build at the store for somebody brought in a bunch of parts, and we're getting some weird temperature numbers on it. But it's not our parts, so it's one of those things where we can only do, we can only do so much. Let's go turn just a little bit. If I could pick off a bunch of these light cruisers. I mean, I'd like to have my cruisers come in and help, but I don't know if they're just going to get bogged down. Alright, so we're getting him beat down. If we can... Alright, so... Here's the dilemma. I could end the battle, but I'm actually in a really good spot right now, picking these guys off. And I think I want to continue picking them off as long as I can. Because we're outrunning the rest of their stuff. So I think we... continue murdering these things. Oh, there's a nice hit. Alright, so we got him. That's good. I mean, so we are taking out some of their cruisers. Now, one possibility is I could reform everything and have my guys get back into the fight. So that would be sort of a risk. Because the problem is they still have seven cruisers, 7 heavy cruisers. They've got all these lights. These lights are mostly fine. And a bunch of torpedo boats. Now these heavies...
Your ammo level.
My ammo levels are okay. You know, these heavy cruisers are still faster than my heavy, so I don't have the option to disengage if I bring them back. I think I have to just keep doing a run and gun. And I think I'm going to keep the battle going while I try to finish off these lights. Okay, so he sank. So that's really... I mean, because I am taking out their light cruisers. My ammo level's okay. My fuel's alright. And so I think that my Skatulis are just not fast enough to do a running gunfight like this. Because I've managed to nullify their battleship and their heavy cruisers by just outrunning them. So I think I'm going to at least murder their light cruisers. Because these guys don't have a lot of... I mean, they got many bulkheads, but when I'm getting a big hit on them, it's just really... Let's see if we can get some cheap shots on you real quick. No, we didn't. Oh, we got a few. So we got that torpedo boat. Alright. Well, my 5-inch guns are out of ammo. That's not going to hit at this point. Alright, let's focus the main guns on this guy. Let's go take out that torpedo boat. Yeah, this is just going to be a long, slow grind. Definitely a war of attrition here. Alright, so we're just going to keep on working these guys. St. 2.9 starting to run a little low. So if we can finish off these torpedo boats and then leave, that'd be lovely. Alright, well, we got another light cruiser. Yeah, as long as I don't run out of ammo, I'm okay. Once I run out of ammo, I'm in trouble. And I am running low on... running a little low on Sync 2.9. I could try to finish him off.
Go increased ammo on those things, or
Yeah.
yeah, damn developers.
Yeah, they nerfed my ammo. Because too much ammo is fun. Let's go fire secondaries at that torpedo boat. Oh, there we go. Hopefully that will flood you out.
I'm guessing while I was gone, the rest of the Italian Navy showed up, eh?
Yeah, they showed up, and I had an unsuccessful battle where I tried fighting them properly, and that was the stupidest thing I could have done. And I ended up restarting the battle after I realized I was just committing blasphemy. Now I've managed to outrun and hurt most of their small ships. I'd like to take out their last of their torpedo boats, and I'm just going to keep on running away. I'm not going to double back. I had the option to end the battle previously, but I was a little bloodthirsty. And I think this is the correct decision. There we go. That torpedo boat surrendered, or that cruiser surrendered. There we go. I think once I take out these 2 torpedo boats, I should be able to end the battle. Yeah, it's bad when you're flash firing little torpedo boat.
Wow,
Alright.
I've seen it on ships, but I've never seen the same ship, same class, same everything, 3 times in one battle.
Say that again.
3 iterations of the Drake heavy cruiser in this one battle.
Oh yeah.
Never seen tripled up like that, especially not in the same fight.
So now the question is, what am I gonna do? I've killed all the little stuff around me. I can try to hit some of these other ships. Like you have garbage armor. I don't have the ammo to take these guys out. But my cruisers got away, so I'm just going to keep on. I'm going to keep on running, I think. Because I don't have the ammo to really fight all that. I mean, I could, but it'd be really wasteful. And I ripped up their light cruisers quite a bit. Now something is is close enough that it's not letting me end the battle. So I'm not sure quite what that is.
Looking up at the top of the screen, there's a couple ships darkened out.
Yeah.
Right there, or more than one. So yeah, it's something small that's spotting you, but
Well, I mean, because I can see their cruisers. I mean, it let me try to exit the battle earlier, but then I didn't. I killed another like 5 ships. But now I'm stuck. I figured when I killed all the close stuff it let me, but I guess not. I'm sure there's some torpedo boats that are screening me. Well, here's the Tripoli burning. You know, I could turn to the port and try to find whatever's keeping me spotted, but I don't know if I want to. I think I'm just going to keep running. Because if nothing else, they're not really going to hit me at this point. I'm saving my ammo. There we go. I'm going to call that a win. We sank 14 ships. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 light cruisers, heavily damaged 2 more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 torpedo boats. So that's good enough. That'll do. There we go, Serbia! Ha ha ha! Alright, Serbia's doing some terrorisms, and we're gonna get them. Alright, Serbia. Oh my god, did you not? God damn it, fucking Serbia. I attacked you. I said, yes, I'm going to terrorisms you. Alright, so I know there's a way to do something with Serbia. To do, I guess I'm going to exit the game. I don't know how to manually initiate a conquest. I mean, I guess I could reassign Serbia to myself, but that's not... We're not going to do that. Oh, you've got a lot of bullshit still. These battleships are really low on ammo. Eight, nine. I could take these guys back to port, rearm them. I mean, the problem is Serbia is supposed to be fucking mine. It glitched out and switched. I didn't see any sort of combat or option for me to, you know, fight against them when they rebelled against me.
These caverns filled it with some ancient grave.
So I'm a little bit peeved about that. I could try to edit into it and see, but I don't know how to create a... You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna check this out. So we're gonna save the game.
No. No. No.
And we're going to exit to main menu. And then we're going to go on the thingy. We're going to take the save 0.bin and we're going to convert to a JSON. So there it is. So then we'll go to the editor deal. And we're going to open file. No, we're going to open from disk. That's what we're doing. And we're going to open the save0.json. And then we have provinces. So now we know that, let's go look at Egypt, because we know that Egypt has a conquest going on. It'd be northern Egypt, so it'd be... unless it's just Egypt. C, D, E... Well, I don't see... Alright, so let's do... We do controller. Here's Egypt, so North Egypt. So if we look at North Egypt, there should be, not Ethiopia. So if we look at North Egypt, there's the ports, army. So there's no revolution going on. All right, so there's no like event. If we look at maybe colonial conquest, let's go check this out. So North Egypt, there is a enemy province. Required tonnage, current tonnage. So victory, defeat, name, attacker, Austria, defender, Egypt. Alright, so world coordinates. Oh Jesus, there's a lot of fuckity fuck. So if I wanted to spawn the Serbian conquest, I would have to do all of this extra bullshit. World coordinates, X, Y, Z. Radius 250. Ooh. Now I could try building that. And then it's got its own ID. Oh shit. So the reality is that doing this conquest would be really hard to program in. Now, the other option when they screw me like this is I know that I need it under 7,000 tons. I could just spawn, I could just park 7,000 tons off the coast of Serbia for 3 turns and then manually assign me the province. And that might be another way to do it. But it looks like programming in to unfuck the corrupted conquest, that's not going to be doable. Because I don't know all these coordinates and everything. The other option is I could. Well, the thing is, I don't know what ID to give it is the thing. So I could duplicate this and then just edit the different coordinates. That's going to probably be too hard. And if we go into areas and look at the, not areas, provinces, and we could look at, for controller, Serbia. Because here's Montenegro. Yeah, so that's just going to be a real pain in the ass to handle. So really, the only way to roughly approximate it would be to just park some ships out there for 3 turns and then manually change the ID. Which would also be a pain in the ass. So there's not really any easy way to do this. There's no easy way to trigger an army invasion. Uh, province battles. Oh, I could. Oh, you know what? I could. I go to players, and I could go to the Ottoman Empire. Let's see here. Do they have alliances who they're allied with? No, I don't see. I don't see any alliances in here. It's probably just not worth it. Alright, I'm not going to worry about it. That's really irritating, though, that that I can't easily fix the bugged out. I'd have to know all the coordinates and everything, and that'd be a real pain in the ass to fix. I'm gonna run to the bathroom while it's loading and check on the dog, and I'll be right back.
It's up for you.
I'll be right back. Go to your bed, tiny dog. Go lay down. Go lay down. No, don't stare at me. Lay down. Go to your bed. Go to your bed. Good girl. All right. So let's. So realistically, I need to refit another Malacca. get number 8 going. And we need to get another Skatuli going. Alright, so Malacca 7, we need to go put your dudes in there. Scott to Elite 20, let's go get your dudes in there. You got all the tonnage right. Alright, so realistically, I've got 3 turns to deal with this. And I've got 2 turns until this is finished. You guys, if I take you back to port to rearm, we're going to have problems because I just can't... Oh, I gotta check the notes again. Shit. Let's see here. Yeah, this system that we're working on is too hot. Radiator. This guy brought in just a box of random parts for us to try and build a computer out of because he tried doing it himself and he messed up, but now he's being sad. Alright, so I could try to I'll put you guys off the coast of Bar, which is more than enough to capture it. Or I have 70... This is going to be a big problem to run away from stuff. And then when he gets there, the required tonnage is going to go up even more. So let's put you out of the way here if we can.
Oof. Oh, what that barking spider's been eating, but it smelled nasty there.
Oh, you should know. You're the one keeping them as pets.
That's true. I could try to take away 2. Alright, no, here's what we're going to do. We're going to... We're going to go down here, and we're just going to blockade that. Let's drop this down to 60%. And let's start getting our training up a little bit more. There we go. We'll do that. Turret mechanisms. I think we're just going to keep worrying about... It can't be that long before I get the dual turrets for battleships. I'm just going to keep pumping engines because I need the speed. That's the reality.
Wait,
That sounds like a very uncomfortable position to be in.
What, pumping engines?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in a very uncomfortable position right now.
you're still stuck single-barreled turrets for battleships?
For secondaries, yeah.
For secondary.
Yeah,
Okay.
Austro-Hungarian start out with bad tech, and with me playing Greece, I've got very limited options right now.
Got the last of my Arctic blast preps done. Got a new carbon monoxide detector up and running there.
Now, what I could do is I could do something cheesy like with Lebanon, and I could, instead of having the French invade, I could have it be my invasion. So I could do...
That carbon monoxide detector going off like crazy right now?
No. Sulfur dioxide does not cause carbon monoxide detector to go off.
Yeah, but what about methane?
Well, not that either, from what I understand. Yeah, right now it's 28 degrees. The way the wind's whipping around, they said the wind chill is like 6 degrees.
Oh, I get southern Italy.
Outside.
I could try to split their forces up, go for southern Italy, and yeah, there we go. We're just gonna be troublesome, and let's go get another Souvlaki refitted. Or Skatuli, rather. Souvlaki isn't. I haven't built a Souvlaki yet. I'll build a Souvlaki cruiser at some point. Ottomans, you better not fucking... I will delete your ass. I mean... I could just be... Well... I'm really irritated that I don't get to invade shit and that the game's glitching. I could just sort of do my retribution and just take Lebanon in exchange. 243 versus... Lebanon's worth more. No, we'll keep enduring through it with all the bullshit of the game. Because I bet I could switch the conquest from the French conquesting to me conquesting Lebanon.
I think that just means you change the ID country of the invasion.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, so one more turn on this. I don't want to have to keep going back and forth and fucking with the game either. Oh, and then I also need to... add my crew back in. There we go. So you're set. Alright, so I do have northern Egypt. That's good. I don't know why I suddenly have 10 million bonus monies. Alright, so these guys are all up here trying to defend... And I need 80,000 tons. Now what I could do... I've got about half my ammo now. I could launch a raid to try and hit... Oh, those are torpedo boats. There's a battleship. And then all their bullshit. So I could try to raid and take out a chunk of these ships. Let's get Malacca number 9 up and running. And let's get another Skatuli up and running. Let's fix the tonnage on you. Okay. So what I could do is I could take so I've got the Italian Navy sort of blockaded, and we got this asshat right here. So there's a battleship that's by himself. I could ambush him. Because the important thing is just to wear their guys down. That's 82,000 tons right there. Actually, we're going to do this a little differently. We're going to have you guys ambush him. And then my battleships, these guys are trained, but they're low on ammo. But they're going to be better at hitting. If I take you, which you're cadets, I got 1, 2, 5. We're just going to go move these 5 Malakas up there, and we're only going to do the battleships. All right. These guys sit at just +1. 20% is enough for me to maintain my stuff. All right, let's see if this will work. Well, that's not even remotely what I wanted to have happen, but alright, whatever. I'm going to turn off the main guns, because we need to save main gun ammo. And hopefully we will run into the torpedo boats. Alright, there we go. Saint 2.9 is going to do the Lord's work, and we're going to take care of these guys. Alright, so that was alright. France took Lebanon, little fuckers. And what are you guys? Alright, so I have to have fucking 155,000 tons to be able to take northern Italy. What asshats? Let's see here. Well, yeah, at the end of the day, they bought stuff that's not going to exhaust well, so I guess it's their problem. Ooh, my shipyard is bigger now, so let's go and I can refit another one of these. Can I do one more? No. Alright, so I could try to put 155 tons up there to try and take this. 155,000 tons. So that's 80 plus the... It'd probably be better for me just to focus on southern Italy and then do another invasion once we have the option up north. So, alright, so you're going to go here and make sure that we can catch that. And I've got to find a way to make these guys go faster. here we go. And then we'll just have to... Alright, let's try this out. And then we'll just have to re-invade the north. No, we're gonna fight to the end. We're not going for an unfavorable peace treaty. Are you fucking insane? You fucking lunatic. We're winning. It's just taking a long time for us to win because you guys have a lot of ships. Alright. Hopefully I have enough ammo to sink a bunch more of you guys now. And then probably after this battle I should take a break and get ready for Mega Mech tonight. I just needed to take the day off today, so it was really nice. Alright, so you guys generally have ammunition now. Alright, you have more battleships than before. And you are shit armor, really shit armor, and shit armor. So all of your battleships are shit armor. Let's get these guys up to speed. We get something good.
All right, I'm going to drop out here. I will catch you later. What
Are
do
you-
you think? 2 hours till Mega Mac? Hour and a half?
Yeah, probably like I'll probably start getting things ready around 6:30. We'll see when people start showing up. So if you want to, you're gonna come back in about 30 minutes then, or just to check on me.
Yeah, I'll probably do something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, just check in about 30 minutes and see what happens.
All right, sounds good.
All right, bye.
See you later, guys.
Okay.
All right, can we do something about? Oh, look at all that stuff there. Oh, we had a nice hit on that battleship. I wonder if I could finish him off. You know what? We're gonna just keep working on this guy, on that heavy cruiser. You know what, let's just try and get lucky with some clustered hits on these light cruisers. Maybe I can... Yeah, there we go. There's a lucky hit. There goes a torpedo boat. Alright. Gotta just keep on moving. Hopefully I can take out that light cruiser before he... closes in on me. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we're just gonna keep just kind of omnomming these guys. Unfortunately, those my cruisers are just not... They're not fast enough and tough enough to really be part of this kind of shenanigans. There we go. Lots of numbers. Just throw all that stuff right into the middle there. We should be able to get another ship out of that. There we go. Let's just go munch on these guys. Yeah, as long as we have ammo, we should be able to do a lot of damage. There we go. Let's just go munch all these. Alright, what else is still in that pile of crap that we can shoot at? We can do that. Let's make sure we finish off that cruiser if we can. Alright, just slowly whittling these guys down. I would really like to finish you off and make sure that you sink. Let's go reorganize our shots. Ooh, there we go. That got him. Oh, that got the it hit the light cruiser. Alright, well, whatever. If the wrong ship sank, then that's still fine.
Was it your problem if the guy was in the wrong place at the wrong time?
That was a lot of wrong place, wrong time. Unfortunately, I'm having trouble hitting that guy. I'll just circle around and get him again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rethink how I'm gonna do my ships, my cruisers until I get them going faster. They're really just for blowing up small stuff. I can't take them into a big boy fight. Now, if I can crush the Italian Navy here, then I'll be able to take care of business a lot better. There we go. That's the kind of hit I needed. I don't really want to be swinging back around to the battleships. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I'll have to deal with them at some point. But I think I would rather... One, two... Alright, well... I'd sort of like to turn around and double back on these guys. Oh, he surrendered, huh? No, no, don't go straight. All right. They still have a lot of guys over here. Might actually be better for me to go the other way. Let's just start turning around a little bit. Let's go double back around. Yeah, I still have ammo, so we're gonna just inflict as much damage as possible. Yeah, that guy's hurt bad, so we're gonna head towards him. Gonna sink soon, thank you. Alright, let's start heading this way. Alright, so we're slowly working our way through these guys using our speed and maneuverability. Alright, so he's down. Alright, there we go. So now it's just a matter of how much ammo do I have to inflict casualties. Alright, so let's get some battleships now. Alright, so this is going to work out. We'll get at least these 2 battleships for sure. Alright, and then we'll just start hunting down the rest. Get into the brawl. Saint 2.9 is doing the Lord's work. Actually, my 9-inch guns are doing quite spectacular also. Although up close, this is when Saint 2.9 really shines. Alright. So, I have quite a bit of ammo left. But I want to turn off my main guns. There's going to be something over here that I want to get. Let's have everybody focus that battleship, please. Let's just burn him down. There we go. There we go. Alright, everybody focus on the battleship. I think we're going to wipe out the Italian Navy. Just about. There we go. And there's a couple guys remaining once we burn this dude down. he's in a lot of trouble. Alright, so now all that's left is probably... these two cruisers, I think. So we're going to try and close the distance. And I should have enough ammo, at least with my secondaries, to burn them down, so we should be good. These guys are kind of squish also. Their armor is not... their armor is not fantastic, so... we're gonna wipe out the whole fucking Italian fleet. Alright, here we go. That's it. The 9-inch and the 2.9s did really, really well together. These guys did super solid. 31 ships. Wow. Alright, I'm going to wrap it up here. I'm going to take a break, get ready for Mega Mech. Thanks for hanging out. We'll go and invade northern Italy again. How many ships do they have left? They've got 5 ships. We wrecked their fleet. Oh my goodness, we wrecked their fleet so hard. We wrecked their fleet so damn hard. Alright. Guys, thanks a lot, and I will catch everybody next time. Goodbye. Actually, I guess I'll catch you guys in about 30 minutes. Take care.